Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to all. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Amy, Mitosh, Esme, Mendy, Towan, Chuki Kut, Jersikakis, Sick AU, Wayne. Good morning everybody, good afternoon, good evening. Alright, we are in the Badlands, and we are level 48. Bag space is highly optimized. Very nice looking inventory. I don't know what these are. I think we need these. Although I'm tempted just to toss them on the ground. Let's just toss them. Let's just toss everything we don't understand onto the ground. Yeah, that'll free up even more space. Tabard of the Hand. Okay. You can talk to the hand. There you go. Cool, that looks really good. We probably don't need the water. We probably don't need the potions. And then I could probably send the leather and the cloth to my bank alt. Alright, there we go. Look at that. 'Tis a thing of beauty. And also, we were sent a gift in the mail. Thank you, Stelpy, or Eric, for donating the 5,000 frickin' golds to our shaman. Absolutely an incredible amount of gold. And I accept your gift. And yeah, thank you so much. Much appreciated. A cheeky gift. I like it. This was the mail that yesterday I didn't want to open it on the stream because I was worried that like maybe it was hate mail. Because I get hate mail sometimes. But it's not, it was the opposite of hate mail. It was far, far on the other side of the spectrum. Yeah, now we're loaded. I spent a lot of yesterday stressing out about how we were going to be broke forever. Like basically how we weren't going to be able to afford even like more glyphs, other characters, glyphs, stuff like that. And the entire time I had 5,000 gold chilling in my mailbox. So, you know, from now on I'll do better at checking my mail before the stream. It's really nice, like, that's a lot of gold. But yeah, now we're good. I'm not gonna go off and spend a bunch of it either, we're just gonna hang on to it. And that's gonna be like our little nest egg. Because we're gonna need a little bit of money to get glyphs for our blood decay. You know, I think the overall cost between like abilities and glyphs was like 900 gold. It seems like you need about 900 gold to get a character all of their abilities trained and all of their glyphs for at least like 2 specs. Yeah, I think as we level up, obviously, we're going to get lots more gold from quests, we're going to get lots more gold from selling items, so I think we're going to be okay. We should end with quite a bit of gold, assuming I don't like start spending any of it, you know? Yeah, the Wrath and Cataclysm give a lot of gold. Yep, and if I get really desperate, we can always go back and quest more after the fact. There's going to be a ton of questing in Cata that we don't do. You know, I plan to mainly dungeon grind through 80 to 85. And so if I need gold, I can go back and just do the quest in some of the zones that I don't absolutely hate. Like there's a couple of zones that I don't hate. And I can quest in those zones if I want to just make a lot of money. That's what I used to do back in the day for gold. Back in the day, like, I didn't know how to make gold, so if I really, really needed gold to raid, I would just look at the quest that I didn't do when I was leveling up. And I would go to those zones and I would just do all those quests. And just rake in some gold. It probably wasn't super efficient, but it worked. Okay, this is where we were stuck yesterday. I don't know if these artifacts do seem to be below. At least this one is indicating... They both seem to have arrows pointing downward. My brain was fried at the end of the stream yesterday. We went for 5.5 hours and I only took one break that was 10 minutes long. And by the end of the stream, my brain was not working. I was kind of surprised I could even form words. So yeah, I had to stop in the middle of this quest because I couldn't think about it anymore. Here we go. Look, all I had to do was turn to my right and I would have found this guy. Yeah. You know, it's probably not hard. Like, my brain was done. I shouldn't have played as long as I did. I was on for a little bit too long with, I needed one more break. If I had had one more break and I had taken like a little bit more time But yeah, I didn't. Let's see, what is this? Sentinel's game completed. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, it's a laser beam game. Usually I just solve these by instinct. I mean, it's WoW, so it can't be too hard. He says. Shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, that might work. No, okay. Well, shit. We are probably not going to do this quest. we are probably not. I'm gonna give it like a couple more tries, and then oh, here we go. Maybe I move this guy. I don't. This is not why I play MMORPGs. I don't play MMORPGs because I like puzzles. I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay. Hey, I did it. So there we go. Ugh. Dislike. 1 out of 10. Would not recommend. And now, somehow, like, maybe I have to get on the other side of the wall. Maybe we have to go around this way? Just click random things until it works out. Like, that's how I approach puzzles like that. Just click random stuff and hope that it works. Or get really frustrated and look it up on the internet. Oh god, why are you doing this to me, video game? Where's the laser beam? What? Oh no, oh no, what are we doing? What is the point of this? Oh, Jesus. They need to face the center? Oh, stop it. just stop. Just stop it. No. Well, maybe I'll come back to it later. No, no, no. I think I will just take a hard pass on that. What else can we do? Can we go somewhere else and do something else? I don't really want to be in Goblin land anymore. We can come over here and see what's going on over no, you know what? Are these those stupid quests where we see the flashback of the 3 characters and the one guy's like, I punched Deathwing right in his face? Is that these quests? I gotta get out of this zone. I just have to get out of the zone. We gotta find, what level are we? 49. We can go somewhere that's like 50 and up. Anything in Eastern Kingdoms 50 and up? Like maybe the Blasted Lands. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Burning Steppes? Blasted Lands is 55. Burning Steppes. Okay, this looks terrible. But how would I get there? From Red Ridge Mountains, perhaps? Okay, I doubt I have this flight point, so that's not gonna happen. Any other ways I can get there? I don't think there's any way for me to get here, because I don't have flight points. Oh, God. Kalimdor? I don't even know if I can get to Kalimdor. The kind of the shitty thing about having a really short journey, like comparatively to being 200 hours, is like you don't go to as many places, so as you level up, you don't have connecting flights. Normally by level 50, I would have flights all over the frickin' world. Like, we would have flights going every which way. And obviously I'd have Red Ridge, I'd have all these things, but like, yeah, we just don't. I can run out, I guess. I can run out to Red Ridge. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I can't do the quest again where the guy punches Deathwing in the face. I just can't. Oh look, we're not connecting to anything here. Oh, what? What's going on? Why am I stuck here forever now? Is this my life? My hearth is here, unfortunately. I have effed myself into Goblin Hell. Yeah, I've effed myself into Goblin Hell. We're being stuck here. we're stuck here. I don't have connecting flight points out. I got here from Stranglethorn. Is it time to delete the character and re-roll? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. No, I can't get into the lock anymore. No, yeah, usually I could go right here, but I think this is blocked. Is that a bridge though? You think maybe that's a bridge that gets us over it? Let's go investigate. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't know why they would design it so that once you come here, you're stuck here and you can't get out. I'm assuming that if I finish the quest chains here, that will probably give me a breadcrumb to take me somewhere else, and maybe they would transport me somewhere else, but leaving me stranded in the fucking Badlands? With no connecting flight points to Stranglethorn or where I've come from? Like, what is that? Oh, man. I'm just gonna queue up for dungeons. Yeah, while we do this, I'm going to queue up because this is not the way I wanted to start today. I didn't want to start today by being stuck in the Badlands, not able to do any quests. That was not the plan. And yet, here we are. Yeah, they put me on a stupid goblin rocket. Fuck goblins. I'm never doing another goblin quest in my life. They put me on a goblin quest on a rocket. They shot me from Stranglethorn all the way down here. The rocket crashed. And so they didn't bother like connecting the flights. Oh yeah, this looks great. This looks at least feasible. Like somebody had 2 brain cells to rub together the day they made this, and they're like, "Oh, maybe we should make a way out of here. For idiots that we get stranded in the Badlands with that one retarded goblin quest line. Oh yeah, it's a good idea." There we go. And now what? Let's see. I guess now we jump to the Thelsamar flight point and hope that connects us back down to Stormwind. Either that or we take the tram from Ironforge. That's really all I can think of. That was a nice call out, Blackhawk. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking at the map. I didn't see that we'd be able to get over that. I wasn't even going to try. Yep. Thanks for the call out. And, you know, somebody at Blizz, they figured it out. We got to have a way out of there. Really crappy that they didn't connect me to even, like, Stormwind. I would have taken any connector out. Alright. Okay. So... I guess if we want to do Red Ridge to Searing Gorge, we can go to the Eastvale logging camp. Now this is probably going to be like a 15-minute flight, so buckle in. It's Cataclysm, so Leatrix can't tell us how long the flight's actually going to be. But it looked like it was going to be a while. CNET, good afternoon, man. What, my brain auto-corrected that word when I read it. I see now that you auto-corrected to attention, but my brain read afternoon, so... Go human brain. What level are you, man? What level are you? Did you start that Death Knight yet? Oh, you hit 49? Damn, nice. That's awesome. That's some work you put in to get level 49 too. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably do some dungeons soon. Whenever both you guys are ready. Nice. You checked where we got at the end of the VOD. Very smart. I appreciate the diligence. Yeah, I think we should start with some dungeons. And then we can go from there. In the meantime, I could get us over to Searing Gorge and we can check things out. I knew I shouldn't have went to the Goblin place. I knew it. Wait. Yeah, I'm fine. I queued up on my own. I'm not going to take that one. I'm going to drop like every quest that I have. That seems like that would feel pretty good. Man, Scholomance. Are we going to get Scholomance anymore? I really don't know. I'm not going to drop the Scholomance quest. Alright, there we go. CNET, you'll be ready in 5 minutes. Mitosh, what about you, man? Are you down to run some dungeons this afternoon? Soon or later? Jean-Paul, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How's the beginning of my weekend? It's going. It's off to an okay start. It's only Friday, so it'll get better. We had some storms roll in overnight, and on top of that it was really hot, really muggy. I got really shitty sleep. But then what I did was I slept more. So my sleep was bad, but then I decided to stay in bed and get more of it. So instead of getting like a normal amount of good sleep, I got a lot of bad sleep. And I think that balances out. I feel like it balances out. Yeah, we're fine. It was just noisy and annoying. It was just thunderstorms and heat lightning and rumbling and nothing like super dangerous. But it was just late at night, so... DF Perkush, that's awesome, man. Good luck with the new gig. I hope that works out well for you. I'm glad it might not interfere with the stream. Five bubbles to 40. That's fine. We can queue up whenever you're ready, man. And then whenever Mitosh is around, we can get him in on the next run. Yeah, just whenever you're ready. I'm just going to be running We're running down to the Searing Gorge. Are we in? Oh, I didn't notice. I'm paying attention. Yeah, I didn't notice I clicked anything. Very cool. John Rex, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I have to go, yeah, I have to go north. No, the Burning Steps, that's where I'm going, not the Searing Gorge. The Burning Steps. Which is not the same. We could have gone to the Searing Gorge from the Badlands. I bet that's where the questing would have taken us if we had followed the, questing. Okay, well, we'll go see. I don't know, like, how many quests there are actually going to be to do up here. Like, I don't see that many. I see one quest. And then I see a couple of quests. I see 3 quests. It doesn't seem like they made it a very robust place to do questing in the Cataclysm. There may have been more quests back in vanilla. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We have to get to level 58 to go to Outland, but then we have to get to level 60 before we can really queue up for dungeons, so... As soon as we hit level 58, we're gonna go through the Dark Portal. We'll do the first handful of quests. That will get us 60 pretty quickly. And then we'll be grinding dungeons in TBC content. I am kind of eager to get out of the Cataclysm remake zones and into some different zones. Leah, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Weapon buffs would be good. Weapon buffs, we need lightning shield up. We are off to just a grand start today. Yeah, I can tell. I think we're heading into the Burning Steps, but I always get the Searing Gorge and the Burning Steps confused, and I'm never going to get it right. We're either heading into the Burning Steps or the Searing Gorge. It's one of those. And they're both basically the same. I'm surprised you're leveling in retail right now, Leah, with Legion Remix on the on the horizon. I thought people would save any of their retail leveling for when Remix drops. That's what I'm doing now, I think. I think now I want to wait until Remix drops to level anything in retail. Because that's going to be so much more fun to level it that way than to, than to go through the current questing, unfortunately. We get flying at level 60. Yeah, once we're level 60 we can fly, and once we're level 60 we won't be in the old world anymore, so... Not for a while at least. Yeah, late this year though, but still. Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't find an enjoyable way to level up characters in retail. And it's tough. Like, just going out and doing the questing is not super enjoyable. I haven't gone into the Dragon Isles yet, so like I just tried to do what I normally do. Which is just go out into the old world and quest in the old world, and I just am not feeling it. Maybe I'll just try to take my character to the Dragon Isles and see if that feels any better. I doubt that it will, but you know, I should probably give it a shot. Yeah, it's just hard for me to want to put a lot of time into it. But then again, I think like if I don't level a character up right now, like all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna have this Legion Remix character, right? Hello. And eventually I'm gonna be done with Legion Remix, or Legion Remix is gonna be done with me. You know, one way or another, no matter how much fun I have in Legion Remix, it's gonna end and it's gonna go away. And then I'm gonna be left with an underpowered retail character. And that retail character is gonna get shit out into an endgame that I know nothing about. You know what I mean? Like if I just level up in Legion Remix, and then they poop us out into retail with shitty gear, like I'm not gonna know what to do with endgame with that character. That character's probably just gonna languish. It's probably not gonna ever become anything. So there's that as well, you know. How much longer is the leveling event going in retail? I know they have that XP boost. I just don't know how much longer that's gonna last. That would probably be the way to do it, would be to just do it with the XP boost while it's live, so at least it takes less time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the M+ and Legion Remix. I just know that what happened with Pandaria was like once people's characters went into retail from Pandaria, they gave them like really bad gear. So like you put a lot of work into the remix and you have a lot of fun in the remix, and then eventually it just craps you out and you just then you kind of suck for a while. I hope maybe they change that a little bit. But yeah, probably too far off to think too much about. Mitosh! Sorry, man. You missed this one. We'll get you in the next one. I got impatient, and I had seen that queue us up. I didn't know how long you were going to be if you had stuff going on. It was sub-heroic gear, Tywin. Yeah, it was really bad, right? And then the other problem is, like, if Legion Remix is really, really fun, and I have a ton of fun in Legion Remix, what are the odds that I'm gonna have fun in normal retail? What are the odds that you go from, like, blasting in Legion Remix, having a great time, and then you jump back into retail? Like, what are the odds you continue to have a good time? Or are you just gonna kind of be like, you're gonna kind of be let down that it's not Legion Remix anymore? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting. I wonder why I took off the DPS. I just haven't put it on, man. It's not like a fucking global conspiracy. I wonder why you took off the DPS meter. I'm trying to hide things from you. I'm trying to hide from you how bad I am at the game. Obviously. I'm a big liar. I'm a fucking phony. I haven't been playing the game for 20 years. I actually just started it like 6 months ago. I have no idea what these buttons are. By the way, guys, I am in a mood today, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offend anybody today. I probably don't mean it. But apparently I'm in a little bit of a mood. The XP boost in retail lasts till May 21st. That's like 4 days away, so I guess I'm not playing retail until midnight comes out. Hey guys, do you want to blast through a retail character real fast in 4 days? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna happen in a recorded series. And I don't think anybody wants to watch that stuff in the stream, so I don't think it's gonna happen right now. You probably could level up a retail character in 4 days. In fact, with the XP buff, I'm sure you could do it. I just don't know if that's how I want to spend my time. I'll just wait till the next time they do an XP buff. I'm sure they'll do at least one more XP buff before Legion Remix comes out, right? These seem to be like semi-frequent things. This looks really busted. I'm going to reset this and then I'm gonna reload. Details has been like really busted recently. I made sure we're up to date today before I came online, so like it's all up to date, and I just don't know what's up.
Kill ads. Kill ads.
I think we already have this. Yes, we do. Do you guys think this is unique equip? It doesn't say unique equip. Do you guys think I could have 2 of these? Do I want 2 of these? I don't know. Take. I will take it. What are we doing? Oh. Yeah, Leah, you know what? I agree with you. I didn't know how I would feel about the Draenei. but this Draenei has grown on me. Definitely has opened my eyes to a few things. Apparently I need more tail options. I didn't know I was a tail person, but apparently I need more tail options. And yeah, I don't think I like him as much as Blood Elves yet, but I like her more than I thought I was going to. I just knew I couldn't make a dwarf because the dwarf casting animation is so bad. You basically cast the lightning bolt right in your face. And like once you watch the dwarf casting lightning, like you never unsee it, and it kind of ruins the immersion on the character. So like I was forced to go Draenei, and I'm glad that I'm liking it. So I didn't know if I would. I don't know what the male dwarf does. I don't know how he casts. To be fair, I don't play a lot of body type A in this game. I don't play a lot of dudes. So. I bet it would be different. I just don't know what it would be. Body type. Yeah. In retail, you can adjust the tail. I need like a longer, more sinuous tail. And in retail, I can do that. In Cataclysm, not quite. Man, if I want to tank on a Blood Death Knight eventually, I have to learn to get a lot faster in these runs. I'm trying to move as fast as I can, and like I never even see CNET run away. Like he's gone. All of a sudden he's gone, and he's like way ahead fighting mobs. And I'm actually trying to keep up, and I can't keep up. It's scary. I'm gonna get kicked from so many groups as a tank because I'm just not gonna move at the pace people need to move. It's probably gonna be hilarious. Like, how many groups can I get kicked out of today? I don't know, man. CNET got kicked. He's like one of the fastest tanks I know, and he got kicked out of a group the other day for being too slow because he stopped for a minute. He just like stopped for a second, and then they like immediately kicked him. And yeah, like it was bad. Why is tab target so bad in Cataclysm? Tab target works so beautifully in Classic era. Like I tab target and it always targets the closest mob that I'm facing, and it works so well. And in Cataclysm, I can be zoomed in on this mob. I can hit tab, and instead of moving to this target, it'll target somebody in the background. And then I'll hit it again, and it'll target somebody else in the background. And then like I have to come and click on the guy that's standing literally right in front of my face. He's right in front of my face, and I'll have to click on him because tab target can't find him. I don't understand how it works better in vanilla than it does in Cataclysm. Why do people with such a little time play a game like this? Yeah, they're trying to get runs in on their 15-minute break and stuff, you know. You know, they're like work from home. They probably work for like a call center or something. They work at home. Maybe they're a supervisor. Maybe they're inbound. And they're just trying to squeeze runs in between like calls or between meetings or between breaks, like. And then they're like, oh shit, I got a meeting with my boss in 15 minutes. We got to get this done. This tank's going too slow. Let's kick him. Exactly. Or they just want to rush to max level for the 123 millionth time. Exactly. In settings, search action target and click on it. I think I've played with that before and I don't think it worked like I thought. Yeah, I've played with this action target before. I'm pretty sure I have. Where is it though? I don't even see it now. Did we lose our healer? I got you, CNET. Go for it, man. We got this. I don't have a lot of mana, but I think we'll do it. I'll DPS and I'll heal you. You might not need a heal. Honestly. I'll toss you a heal just for the sake of it. Here we go. One-handed axe. Wounds the target. 32.8. I have so many one-handed weapons. I think that's going in our offhand. Yeah. Sure. Then I think this is going in our main hand. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's like the toppest of the top end. Wait, okay, yeah, over here. I think that's the highest DPS we can milk out of the weapons we got. Are we gonna, do you want to fill a healer, or are we in the queue to fill a healer? Oh, we are in the queue to fill a healer, and it's probably gonna be a hard time. I will try to keep an eye on everybody's HP. Yeah, we can at least go kill this boss, for sure. We're not gonna clear everything, but we don't need to clear, we just gotta kill the boss. I need weapon buffs. There we go. Is CNET Belmont? Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to stand in the water and fight him, so when he drops me, I land in the water and not out there, so... Like, let's see if we can pull him back. This'll work. Yeah, I want to pull him back a little bit more. Damn it. Okay, I think we're close enough. There we go. Yeah, I just don't want to take fall damage when he drops me. I swear I'm gonna heal you. Shit. Yay, we did it! Leah, I have a shaman in retail. Yeah, the first character I leveled up in Dragonflight was actually a shaman, and we were enhancement. So I did like it a lot. I liked the animations, and I liked the, just the button pushing was really fun, because it was like whack-a-mole with the procs. Like, things would proc, you'd push the button. Things would proc, you push the button. It was fun. It was fun. I might end up on a shaman in retail, just because I'm really liking this shaman. Sometimes I do things like that. Like, if I'm really liking it in one version, I will just go right into playing it in a different version. Alright, let's get out of here, and let's get Mitosh into the group. Yeah, we will definitely do some mythics, though. I am looking forward to it. It just feels like it might be a little ways away. I don't know if I'm gonna level a retail character before Legion remix. If I do level a retail character, it's gonna have to be on stream, because it's just like, it's too boring to do a recorded series on, and I just don't enjoy it. So, but I think it would probably be more enjoyable to just stream a really quick leveling journey. That way I can like hang out and chat, and I don't have to just be alone trying to play retail. He's taking the dog to the bathroom. His dog's advanced. My dogs just go outside. Yeah, my dogs just go outside. They do their business in the yard, and I gotta go pick it up. He takes his dog to the bathroom, though. Man. What a dog. Yeah, I might, you know, it depends on how things go. You know, I could get a wild hair at my butt, and in a couple weeks I could just level a character in retail really fast, you know? It could happen tomorrow. It could happen at any time. Sometimes that happens to me. Alright, in that case, do I need to go AFK? No, I don't think I do need to go AFK. This would be a great time for me to go AFK. But I don't need coffee, I don't need water, I don't need to bio. And who cares about blood circulation? Who needs that? Yeah, retail leveling is really quick, and I just think it's most enjoyable when I can hang out with you guys. I want to accomplish some of my cata goals first, though. Like, I want to get this character capped, I want to get some heirlooms. Maybe I'll do a retail character between getting the heirlooms and actually starting the Death Knight. Maybe we'll do like a little break, and we'll get all the heirlooms for the DK by doing a bunch of heroics on this tune. We'll see a bunch of heroic content in Cata, and then maybe we'll do a quick retail leveling. We'll see how it goes. I heard they're changing time walking. I watched a video last night, a Bellular video, ashamedly, where he talked about they're changing time walking, so like it seems like it's going to be less spammable for the reasons people currently spam it, but it might be more challenging for people that want it to be challenging. Yeah, there's time walking changes coming. You're sitting on the name Hades and you're not even using it. Ooh, someone out there is very angry with you. What a name to sit on. Very rude. I think about all the servers where people have taken my name and they never play. They just have the name. Wow. Yeah, you snag some good names. It's hard to do. I don't think I have any quests here, guys. Like, we came here looking for quests, but I don't see any. Am I having a Questie issue? I don't know what happened. I swear there were quests here. We looked right at them. And now there are no quests. I don't know what happened. Where does this go? Back into Red Ridge? Back into Red Ridge. Oh boy, what do we do now? Scary Meggie, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Questie and Cata don't get along. They sure don't. So do we suppose there are still quests here and I can't see them? Because I thought I saw a quest over here. I'm gonna go grab this flight points. I'll go grab the flight points. If there are quests, they are likely to be centered around the flight points. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hinterlands, I think we missed. Hinterlands was like level 45? Level 40? Man, this map is a mess. Why can't I find things? What the hell is wrong with me? Hinterlands. Here it is. Yeah, oh, 30. Oh, they brought that way down in level. It's 30 to 35 in Cataclysm. Yeah, they dropped the level on that way low. It was like in vanilla, it's like 45 to 48. They dropped it by almost 10 levels. They start in the west instead of the east. Yeah, that's right. I did see those quests out to the west initially. We can grab flight points. And then at least we have them. Yeah, in vanilla it was in the 45s, but Cata, they changed a bunch of stuff. Like, for instance, we did a bunch of Plaguelands questing already. Plaguelands, at least Western Plaguelands was really nice. Eastern Plaguelands was awful. Oh, look at that, guys! Questie's working again. Questie is back on the clock. Needed a little bit of a break. Strangely, I have a turn-in at the instance portal, and I really don't know why. I don't know if we're gonna check that out or not, because it's probably inside. It's probably not like right up there. It's probably like deep inside the place. Okay, or we just do a dungeon. Oh, speaking of Blackrock, we got Blackrock. Who let these goblins into Blackrock? Get these gobos out of here. Oh, that's fun. We are in a wall betwixt dimensions. Oh, good. This is okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Nothing weird happened. I thought we were a goner. I thought we were about to have to delete the character. Start again. Was that... Wait, was that it? wait. That was too quick. We're not even going to be able to queue back up right away. Because that didn't take long enough. That's weird. What's going on? They split this up into tiny little parts? Yeah. Okay, weird. We must have got the bonus XP, right? And if we get the bonus XP, people leave. Then that's it. Like, they must have split it into different areas. So once you kill a certain boss, the bonus XP goes out, and then people think, oh, dungeon's over. And we can't fill the group, so... We didn't kill the last boss? I think we did. I think we got the XP. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I have only been loosely paying attention. So, okay. Oh, shit. No! Okay, sorry. I was occupied. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Good. Okay, well, here's the thing. Like, yeah, if we... So there's two options. Either A, we killed the boss and we can't find more, or B, we didn't kill the boss and it will let us find more. I think like one of those. In the meantime, we can rack up the repair bill. Oh, nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At least there's not a run, you know. Yeah, so... I don't know. We can try it, but like... Yeah, we need people willing to come along. If we're trying to get the quest done, then we need people willing to do stuff that's not just the boss, you know? I can try. Yeah, I don't know. We can try it. I don't want to die in here over and over again trying to get this stuff done. That's the problem. I'm yeah. Let's just do something else. I don't care about the quest. I don't want to die in here over and over again. I don't want to die in here just trying to get some quests done. Maybe we'll find some people that want to do it eventually. Maybe we won't. Doesn't really matter. When one of us is spec'd heals, then we can three-man stuff. But like, if nobody's spec'd heals, I'd rather not try it. We can definitely probably maybe toss you a res once we have mana. The problem right now is like I don't have mana and I don't have water. That's the problem right now. Let's just leave instance group and be smart about it. There we go. Instead of one big dungeon, they split it into 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how big the guild is that we're in. I don't think that a lot of people are actively playing right now. I think a lot of people are kind of just waiting for Mist. So I don't know how active the guild is at the moment. Yeah, we got a few people online, but obviously not super active right now.
With you.
All right, lots of quests here. Let's see if we get any of them done. Don't forget to loot. Oh god, I've already not looted. Wait. Is there a quest where we have to loot stuff? Because oh god, you're right. The Banshee essence. Okay, is it just the Banshee essence? So we haven't killed too many Banshees yet. It looks like it's just the one item. Why did Cata push class buffs to such late in the game? Because when the developers remade the classes for Cataclysm, they didn't think about them or care about them from a leveling perspective. They just thought we have to build the class for level 80. Over time, they have to get all of their abilities. They can only get so many abilities at once, so we don't have time to figure out what feels good while leveling up. So they just assign stuff randomly. It's why mages don't get water till like level 38. It doesn't make any sense, and it's because they kind of stopped caring about how characters felt from the leveling perspective because they had so much other development work to do that they couldn't figure it out. So they built the characters from the perspective of an endgame class, not from a leveling class. It's not a good answer, but that seems to be what happened. Really unfortunate. Because what happens is some classes and some specs feel really good while leveling up. In some classes and some specs don't feel good at all until you hit like level 70 or 80. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Retail handles it better, surprisingly. In retail, the classes, like the button pushing on the classes feels good from like front to back. The questing itself doesn't often feel good just because of how like level scaling kind of ruins things and stuff like that. But retail has it better when it comes to how the classes feel leveling up. The leveling process itself is funner in Cataclysm, so like if you can find a class that's fun to level up, it's more fun to do it in Cata, but yeah, class design leaves something to be desired from a leveling perspective. Did we lose the rogue, or did the rogue just stop doing damage? Something happened. There he is, he's back. Hey, look at that. That is level 50. And an achievement to go with it. Feels nice. So at level 50, we'll have to go train. So, yeah. Luckily, we're near a flight point, I think. So that shouldn't be a big deal. And then I think we also have some more glyphs we can socket, because I think we opened up more glyph slots at level 50. We'll take a look at all that stuff after the run. Don't forget to loot the crates. Too late. Yeah. I already haven't looted crates. And apparently it's a chance to drop the item, so not every crate is actually going to have the item I need. Well, I'll try a few. How much is a WoW token? Your soul. Esme, that got dark really fast. Oh, the cost is cheap. Very cheap indeed. The cost is simply one soul. Gently used. Creepy. You meant in USD. Still one soul. Yeah, it's still a soul. It's the same. The currency has not changed. I don't know, I think it's like 25 bucks USD. But I've never bought one, so I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit cheaper than that. There you go, 20 bucks before tax. It's a nice shield. Very nice. Plate with strength, stamina, and hit. And then the cloth with 13 stam, 13 int. And we should have a bunch of quests to turn in. I think we got all of them done. Surprisingly. Oh, you know what? We missed one. Oh well. Let's see. Relics. Relics. Okay. Do I need a relic? I guess maybe I have a relic slot. I guess I want agility and stam. Yeah, I just kind of forgot about relics, to be honest. I didn't get the holy water. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I looted a few of the boxes, but it never dropped for me, so... Not a big deal. Happy to get the ones done that I got done.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I did get all my Banshee essence, surprisingly. Yeah, we'll probably get it next time. I'm sure we'll get that at least one more time. Alright, level 50 though, I want to go back to Stormwind, and I want to train, and I want to get my glyphs sorted out, so I'm going to grab these quests, and then I'm going to jump on a flight. Actually, we can go to Ironforge. Ironforge is probably going to be a lot closer. Oh god, Rambo's here too? I skipped Red Ridge to not have to deal with Rambo. And then I find him again here. This is getting bad. I find everywhere I turn, it's either goblins or Rambo. It's crazy. Yeah, Ironforge. Oh, you know what? No, Stormwind's gonna be closer. Let's just go to Stormwind. And we did open up another prime, another major, and another minor glyph. So that's good. And we have one unspent talent point. Shamanistic Rage reduces all damage taken by 30% and causes your skills, totems, and offensive spells to consume no mana for 15 seconds. I don't have a mana problem, and I don't take damage. Unleash Rage. Increase your expertise by 4, and all party and raid members' melee attack power by 10%. Oh. Yeah, let's take on. I don't know what expertise does, but the other bits of it sound really good. So let's go with that. I got you hooked on the WoW token deal. Don't blame that on me, sick of you. I've never bought a WoW token in my life. You're just getting facts about it here. We're not getting you hooked on anything, okay? Yeah, don't blame the peddler. If you got hooked on a WoW token, that's your fault. Just make sure you put in my special creator code when you do buy the WoW token so that I get credit for it. Thanks. Oh, I need to finish going into Static Shock. That's what we were doing. Yeah, we need to go into Static Shock. So, 2 points in Static Shock. One more point here. That doesn't quite get us down to improve Lava Lash, but it's close. We're getting closer. The Druid healer's hanging out with us. Damn, I really want to train before we pop back in the queue, though. Who knows if he'll wait for me? Yeah, I don't want to do anything until I've trained. What am I getting at level 50? Anything good? Probably not anything super good. I basically already have everything. Yeah. Maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe my glyphs matter more. Air totem, water. No, I don't know. I don't need any of this stuff. We don't have to train. You guys can go ahead and queue up. Go. I will train, but it's not necessary. What I really have to do is socket my glyphs. But I can do that in the run. So we're doing Storm Strike for the next Prime Glyph. Or do we want to do Wind Fury Weapon? I want all of them. I think we go Storm Strike now and Wind Fury last. And then for major glyphs, we're going to go Fire Nova? I guess we're going Fire Nova. Increase the rate. That's not great, but it is what it is. I'm ready whenever. Oh god. Yeah, maybe we can get this group to go a different direction right from the start. Let's try that. Let's try to get this group going in like a different direction. And maybe we can get some of the quests done before they notice what we've done. And if we lose somebody, it's as long as we keep a healer, then we're fine. So maybe this healer will stick with us to get the quest done. Is it just me, or did this guy get smaller? Maybe he's the same size. He just looks a little bit different. Maybe he's got a different, different skin. I swear to God, the only type of gear that's really dropped, like, is plate. Is it just me? I mean, CNET, you would know. I mean, is it just like it's all plate dropping, right? It's like every other piece of gear is plate. It's crazy. When we need plate, that won't happen. I don't care. I don't need the gear, but I just think it's funny that so much plate drops. Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a lot, like a disproportionate amount. So that's one quest down. That's nice. Where'd all these guys come from? Wait. What? I don't know where they came from. Call shenanigans. There we go. Agility, stamina, and crit strike. Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll on that. I'm sure the rogue needs it too, so... Yeah, the rogue definitely beat us on the roll. I think we have to drop instance group. Yeah. I think we just learned mastery. And I don't know how important that is. I have no idea what our mastery does. Anybody have any idea what my mastery does? It increases elemental damage. That seems pretty good. I don't hate it. At least it's straightforward. Have I played retail recently? Not in a couple weeks. Whenever I recorded the last Warlock video was the last time I turned retail on. It's a couple weeks ago. It'll probably be a couple more weeks before I play again. John, isn't that free trainable mount just really nice? It's not even like the cost. Sometimes it's like the convenience. You don't have to run out and do the mount training. Just train it at any class trainer. It's very nice.
Target change.
We were mind controlled. The shadow, it can be tough, man. It can be tough. Even for me, it's hard to decide sometimes. It helps to have a goal. Like, is there a version of the game where you have a goal? Something you want to do, something you want to see, something you want to achieve. Whether it's wanting to raid or wanting to do 5-mans. Like, I think that helps a lot when it comes time to decide, like, where do I want to spend my time? You have to think about, do you have a goal, and if so, what is the goal of you playing? Like, do you want to accomplish anything specific? And that can help narrow it down. If we were an elemental shaman, we would be getting lots and lots of loot. This looks better than what we have. I'm going to roll on that, and we will take a look at it later if we win it. I'm sure the rogue is also going to roll on it, because it also seems good for a rogue. So we'll see if we win it. I didn't see the roll resolve, so... We didn't win the item. I don't think it ever resolved, so maybe he's still staring at it. There we go. We did win it. We rolled need on it. He did not end up rolling need, so we're good. Let's see. That should probably go in our main hand. There we go. All right. I blame myself. Don't I have... Oh, I have reincarnate. That's not going to do me a lot of good right here. I feel like if I reincarnate right here, I'm just going to be kind of effed. Just going to release with everybody else. It was not a good place to die. I should have... Where the hell am I? Okay, here we go. I should have tried to get a little bit further away from the enemies before we died. That would have been smart. Oh, wait. Do we have a healer? Yeah, we have a healer, don't we? It didn't seem like we got heals on that last one, but thought we had a healer. Maybe not. Yeah, Martin, Shaman's a lot of fun, isn't it? I also have an enhancement Shaman in retail that I played during Dragonflight, and it was a lot of fun. That was the character that I taught myself how to engage with the retail endgame back in Dragonflight. I did all the stuff in the Emerald Dream, did all the world quests, did all the main quests and side quests, and it was a lot of fun. Strangely, I never played the enhancement Shaman when we started doing Mythics. By the time we were doing Mythics in Season 3 of Dragonflight, I had moved over to the Paladin. So yeah, I never got to do it in Mythics, but it was a lot of fun while questing. I like glory effects. Yeah. For glory! We have a trinket, improves hit rating. Harness the power of lightning to strike down all enemies around you. That sounds like a shaman trinket. So I shall roll on it. It's all plate, man. Every single piece of gear is plate, I'm convinced. It's nuts. Well, there we go. There's some leather that nobody needs. Stamina into leather. And a one-handed dagger that maybe the rogue needs. Actually, we don't have a rogue in this run, so there we go. For some reason, I thought we had a rogue. Maybe that was last run, or the run before last. How much time until they drop Mop Classic? Well, in the fine print it says that we'll get the pre-patch on or before July 31st. Actually, it says the anticipated date of the pre-patch is on or before July 31st. But the word anticipated is a different word than promised by. So maybe end of July for pre-patch, maybe middle of August or end of August for full release, maybe August for pre-patch, maybe September for full release. It really, we don't know right now. Like, nobody knows. They haven't talked about it in a bit. Okay. Before we do anything else, I got a bio really fast. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I am ready whenever, although soon we will have to do a coffee and food break. Maybe after this run, maybe after the run after this. Is this all we can get until level 58, guys? Is this the only one we can get? I mean, this and Stratholme, right? There's nothing else. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run this in Stratholme for 7 more levels. We'll see. I might have to do some questing to get us to 58. We just need, like, a little bit more variety, and I don't think we're going to get any more variety until we open up Outland Dungeons. I hope you like Blackrock, because here's more Blackrock! Oh, what if I don't like it? Well, tough, kid. Yeah, I do have a feeling it's just going to be more Blackrock. It's not even that I don't like it. I just don't know how much of it I can grind, you know? Like, how many runs of it can I grind before I go insane? We will see. I feel like they really need, like, 1 or 2 more dungeons to spice things up at this level. Making Scholomance accessible at a lower level was part of the problem. What about Upper Blackrock and Lower Blackrock Spire? Don't those come into the rotation at any point? We haven't done any Spire. We've done all Blackrock, like, prison area. Yeah, there's got to be a couple other ones we can get into. Isn't it still the longest dungeon in the game? I don't know. We don't have to do it all for the LFG. Like, there's only a certain boss you have to kill, but it's almost a waste coming in here. We'll just kill the one boss and then what? Drop and go again, I guess. See, we just killed the boss, so now we drop and go. It takes like a minute and a half. Yeah, let's quest for a bit. I think I want to quest for a bit. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna quest, but I need a break from all that stuff. Okay. We are level 51. I guess we just head right back out to where we were at. We were trying to do stuff out of the Burning Steps, and that doesn't... We got some quests there, so... Let's just head right back out in that direction and see if we can get some stuff done. Yeah, we gotta see, like, when... We gotta get other stuff here. Yeah, Blackrock... When we can get into more stuff, we can do more. I need to have, like, Lower and Upper Blackrock Spire get into the mix a little bit to spice things up. I mean, killing that boss took us 4 minutes. I don't even know if the Dungeon Finder would let us queue up again and again and again. If all we were doing is running in and killing a boss in 4 minutes and that was the run, eventually it's gonna lock us out, I think. I think eventually it would lock us out of running 5-mans. How's my skinning doing? My skinning is surprisingly okay for still being on Azeroth. I think as long as we get that to like 300, maybe I should train the next rank. I'm assuming there is a next rank I can train. Yeah, if I level up leatherworking, it's going to be at max. I have a lot of leather stashed on my bank alts, and at some point we'll send it all over and we'll try to level it up. Masters, oh, I have a lot of like ranks to go. I think we want this to be 305 before we get into Outland. I think 305 is like the starting level for skinning in Hellfire Peninsula. Yeah, I kept almost all the leather. I have it. Some of it's in the bank on this character. Some of it is in the mailbox on my bank alt. But I have like 95% of the leather. It didn't sell a lot on the auction house, and I didn't vendor it, so we're good. We are good. Yeah, if I could go back in time, maybe I would have done mining and herbalism. Because I could have sold those to make money. Leather doesn't sell for anything, but apparently herbs and minerals do. Where are we going? Man, this map is so small. I really need an add-on that fixes the flight map. Is there an add-on that'll let me like zoom in closer and actually see like where I'm flying to? That would be really cool, because the flight map in Cataclysm is awful. Some of the flight points are crammed so close together that you can barely tell. You gotta know their little names. If you don't know their little names, then you're screwed. Yeah, skinning gives crit, so skinning's really good for us. Herbalism has a heal. Those things got nerfed, though. In Wrath of the Lich King, those things were really, really powerful. I think the crit is still obviously good. The heal is nowhere near as good in Cata as it was in Wrath of the Lich King, though. It's like barely a heal. It gives more. It gives haste, and now it barely heals. I guess it was OP. Yeah, eventually in life I'll take professions seriously. I mean, look at what I do with my own life, and you can tell, like, I obviously don't take professions seriously enough. It's true in-game, and it's true IRL. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Did I go to the right place? I have this feeling. Yeah, I see what happened is I didn't fly to the right flight point because they were so close together that I couldn't tell. I thought I picked the right one, but I must have flown us over to Morgan's Vigil. I meant to drop us at Flamestar Post. That did not happen. I wonder if I even have the flight point or if I didn't grab it. Yeah. Oh no. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's happening? Wait. Did the flight did it have to fly me to Morgan's Vigil to turn around and fly me to Flamestar Post? Is that what happened? This is really quite a flight we're on. Oh my god. Are we gonna have a layover somewhere? I can't believe they flew us so far out of the way just to turn around and go back. It's crazy. We're getting kidnapped. Yeah. Wait. Sir, that was my stop. Where are we, sir? Right. It feels bad. Kidnapped by a griffin. I don't even know what to do. It's gonna take us back to its nest and feed us to its young. Alright, fingers crossed that these quests don't suck. Yeah, aesthetically this zone sucks. We're at that point in Azeroth where aesthetically most of the zones suck. At level 51, what places are pretty? Places in Kalimdor. Yeah, there are places in Kalimdor we can go that don't look horrible. Feralus, Winter Spring, probably not fair. I think we're out level for Feralus. Winter Spring would probably be okay, but there's no way I can even get over there now. It's like, man, the travel would probably take me like 20 minutes. Yeah, Winter Spring is it. I'd love to, if I could like teleport to Winter Spring, I'd probably do that, but yeah. It's a lot of travel that I don't really want to do. Is this the area where we punch Deathwing in the face? No, I thought that was Badlands where those quests are at. I don't think it's this area. I think it was Badlands questing, where we have to control the different NPCs and the one dwarf punches Deathwing in the face or whatever. They make up little stories about what happened. I don't think it was here. If it ends up being here, I won't do it. I won't do the quest. No, I've done those a couple times already, and I'm not going to do them again. I think physically most of Winter Spring has remained unchanged. Winter Spring was one of the zones that they didn't take a heavy hand in the remake. There's not a big faction war going on. I think sometimes Deathwing comes by and melts the place. Yeah, I feel like that's about it as far as like substantial changes. Some of the quest lines have been reworked, and some of them have been changed, but no big sweeping changes to how the zone looks. We're looking for broodlings, flame strike broodlings. We haven't seen any of those. Maybe we need to head up in this direction. Alright, he's got a lot of stuff for us to do. I hope his quests don't turn out to be really, really annoying. What do we got here? We seem to have a wanted poster, but I can't interact with this in any way. It's shiny, but I can't click it, so I don't know.
How are you? Be good. Up with you.
Alright, so we need razor sharp scorpid barbs, we need ember warg hide, 9 obsidian flecked mud. Okay. Leah, what's the slash played on that? Seems like it must have been really, really fast. Oh god, I can't heal poison, can I? No. This removes a curse. 6 hours and 48 minutes? We could level a retail character right now in probably 2 streams. We could probably get one capped. And then it would just have to sit though. Ah, you did the time walking dungeon spam. Yeah, I mean, I would probably do a lot of that too. That's what I used to do. I remember waiting for time walking weeks to level up a new character. And then you just quest up till you can get into the queue and spam dungeons. That's right, it's classic time walking, isn't it? Oh, that actually would have worked out pretty well. Yeah, I forgot that they added classic time walking into retail. Mitosh, I see you over there killing my scorpids. At least I can skin it. Yeah, the drop rates are not 100%. That's for sure. I'm almost done with the wargs. What I could really use is for it to spawn more of them in, or have like a higher respawn rate would be nice. It's a shame we kill stuff so fast. I barely get to use my rotation. I like it. When I'm out soloing, this is how I want to kill stuff. The cool thing is, all the bosses we fought in 5-mans, they have really, really big health pools. So I get to work through my rotation on bosses. And that's all I need. When I'm just out soloing, I don't need to be stuck in like a 3-minute fight. I like the big procs, I like the crits, I like killing stuff quickly. I like feeling like I've gotten more powerful and I can just kill stuff pretty quickly. And then when the content is supposed to be hard, like a boss fight or a heroic or a raid, then I'll have that's the time to work through my rotation. To me, a fight simply being longer doesn't make it more fun. Doesn't make it more challenging, doesn't make it harder content, doesn't make it better content. A fight just being longer isn't on its own a positive thing. Other things have to be in place for a longer fight to have any value. Yeah, I don't need everything to become just a bullet sponge. SOD's kind of like that. If you like that kind of gameplay in your solo gameplay, you should level a character in SOD past level 40. Once you get past level 40, the open world mobs are really tough. They have a lot of HP, they have a lot of attack power. If you're getting hit, they are going to eat through your health. You are going to have to heal up between fights. And yeah, I didn't like starting off strong and getting weaker and weaker as I leveled. That didn't really that didn't do it for me, but maybe that does it for some people. Maybe some people like that additional challenge. Yeah, making the fight longer with no reward is not going to add to fun value. Something really cool that they're doing for Legion Remix is they're going to have world tiers, kind of like when you play Diablo, and you can set the difficulty of the world. They're going to be experimenting with that system in Legion Remix, and I think that's a freaking amazing idea. We've talked about this before on the stream, like a way to ratchet up not only just the difficulty, but the reward. So like in Diablo, when you do that, things get harder, things hit harder, they have more HP, but you're also getting more experience and you're getting more gold. So it looks like they're going to experiment with something similar in Legion. So if you like really brutal open world content where the mobs are alive forever, you might get your chance to experience that in retail soon, because you'll be able to crank up the open world difficulty to whatever you can handle. And I think that's going to be really fun. In that scenario where I'm getting more out of it, where I'm getting more XP, I'm getting more gold, then I want to crank the difficulty up. Then I'll be in for those longer fights. But not just for the sake of having a longer fight, though. That's not enjoyable. Why don't I use Spirit Wolf when moving around questing or in dungeons? I mean, I do sometimes when it makes sense to me to. It doesn't make sense for me to pop into it, every single second pop into it? No. In dungeons we do sometimes to keep pace with the tank or to get a little bit ahead. I don't just pop in and out of it if I'm just running around. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. Leah, enjoy dinner. All that being said, we are done with this quest. We need obsidian flecked mud. This looks like it's going to be an item that we pick up off the ground. You started playing with Kata, but you don't like Kata. Usually people who started with Kata actually like it. It's funny that apparently it had the opposite effect. Yeah, Legion is bis, and this time in Legion I'll have time to grind. When Legion first came out, I was so busy with work at that point in my life, I didn't have time to grind back when Legion came out. It was sad. But now I'll have time to do all the grinding. Max out my artifact weapon. I'm gonna try a blood DK. I'm gonna have a blood DK tank. Yeah, that's probably it. I really only need a main and an alt. I don't want to have a bunch of characters in Kata on this account. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, my plan is to cap this character out. We're gonna do a bunch of heroics, we're gonna get some heirloom stuff, and then we're gonna do a blood DK. And then we should be good. Blood DKs have incredible self-healing, that's why. I think it's like Heart Strike or Death Strike. We just have a lot of self-healing on the Blood DK. It's always hard to kill tanks, but I think Blood DK is kind of a class apart. Alright, before we do anything else, I have to take a break. I need to go eat some food, I gotta refill my coffee, so I'm gonna take like 7 or 10 minutes. And then I'll be back, and we'll keep going. I will see you guys on the flip side. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, so let's renew weapon buffs. And it looks like we're going down the road. Further to the west. Kind of thought we'd start heading to the east, but I guess not.
Yo, keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Obtain a handful of slumber sand, a jug of fell slider cider, and a clear glass orb. Fell slider cider. That sounds awful.
Keep it real.
Shadow boxing. Slay Nergash. Okay. Well, that is the clear glass orb. Not sure where we're getting the other items.
Deal for you. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
These quests are okay, but we're being sent out on like one quest at a time. And that's not a very efficient way to level. Oh god, now we have him with us. Keep your eyes open. I bet he's gonna have some silly lines. This zone is really lacking. It's just lacking quests. There's not enough going on at once. We need to be sent out on a couple of different things at a time. Besides making my way all the way over to Kalimdor, I really don't know what else to do. Like, I don't even have the Menethil Harbor flight point. Oh, you know what? Aren't there more boats in Cataclysm? Can I take a boat from Stormwind to Kalimdor? Could I take a boat from Stormwind to Kalimdor? Because if I can do that, then yeah. Swamp of Sorrows. Okay. Swamp of Sorrows, that would be closer to us, right? Or maybe not. Swamp of Sorrows. Oh. Okay. Maybe. We have a town there, don't we? Yeah, we have a town. Okay. I would like to check out Swamp of Sorrows. I know there's a goblin town here, but there's also a human town. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's do that. Let's do Swamp of Sorrows before we start thinking about going all the way over to Winter Spring. I'll finish up the... Yeah, we gotta hit 52. So yeah, this quest might do that. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be easy to get there, for sure. Easier than getting out to Winter Spring. And much less time, even if there is a boat, because I think there is a boat in Stormwind that will take us to Darnassus, or maybe somewhere in that area. So it wouldn't be too bad to get out there, but yeah, if we can stay in the Eastern Kingdoms, then let's do that. You'd think this dude could, like, do me a solid and target the totems when they come out, you know what I mean? Like, he's ultimately useless, so he could at least target the totems. Oh man, what am I looking for even? Just Blackrock troops. Okay, any of these guys will do, I guess. We're killing anybody, everybody. Did I get my fast mount? You know what I did? Okay, so this is what I did. Okay, I forgot about it. Yeah, I forgot. No, I didn't get it. I don't even really know where to get it. I guess I have to go back to the Mount Trainer in Stormwind, or do I have to go to the Exodar? Like, I don't even know where to go. I guess maybe I have to go to Exodar. Listen, can we not ride an elephant anymore? Can I get other mounts now? Like, what do I have to do to get myself on the back of a cat? I really see myself in something feline. So, like, how do I get a cat, like a night elf cat? Rep. How much rep do you think I need to go to Darnassus and buy a freaking cat? I mean, I'm willing to give them money, so I really don't know what the problem is. Oh, buy a faction tabard? Oh my god. On my account, I have so many mounts. Oh, I just want a mount that doesn't suck. You gotta think maybe I can get a horse, right? You think I have enough Stormwind rep to get a horse? I think I could probably get a horse. We're gonna check out some horses. I don't like the horse either. I think the horse is too stiff. The horse has no, like, fluidity to it. Whereas the cat and the wolf are OP. But I'd rather have a horse than the elephant. So, yeah. I need to be exalted? I'm not exalted. So you're telling me I have to go to the Exeter to get faster riding? I don't know if I'll get faster riding. We'll see. I might just go... can I skip it and go right to flying? We just skip faster riding altogether? But don't I have to have a specific mount to use it? Or does the speed just apply to any mount I have? My thought about having to go back to the Exeter stemmed from the idea that I have to buy a better Elec. Do I not have to buy a better Elec? Can I ride the current Elec at a faster speed and just make him work harder? Because yeah, for some reason I had the idea I had to go back and buy another elephant. Maybe that's not true in Cataclysm. In Cata, the mount doesn't matter for the speed. Okay, awesome. That's great news. Yeah, I haven't played Cata in a while, so I don't know these things. Like, at some point I know these things, right, while I'm playing the game, and then I stop playing the game and there's a lot of things that I just forget. I think we're done here. Alright, we're done here, and this quest turns in over this way. So it is now moving us to the eastern part of the zone. Yeah, we can at least do this. We didn't hit 52 yet, but maybe turning this in we'll get 52. If it opens up a few more quests, I don't mind doing a few more quests here before we head out to Swamp of Sorrows. We can do a few more. If it gives us like a handful of quests, then I'll definitely do it. If it keeps feeding us quests one at a time, then we'll probably go somewhere else. I just want to be able to do a couple things while we're out of town, you know?
You got my attention.
Let's see. Yes, maybe?
Off with you.
Well, there's 52.
Watch your back.
Kill 10 Dark Iron Dwarves.
Travels. Off with you.
Kill War Reavers in the ruins of Thurison. Then loot 3 Obsidian Pistons, 3 Flux Exhaust Scythes, 3 Thorium Gear Shafts, and 1 Stone Power Core. That's a lot of items. A lot of very specific items. The Ruins of Tharisan. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now we can do a couple of quests at a time. That's not so bad. What is this? A needle in a hellhole.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
Bring the appropriate amount of supplies from the tailoring table to Theleron.
Watch your back.
Okay, I have to bring him supplies. 4 hides, 1 mud, 3 thread. I don't know what he wants us to do. Maybe I just click on things. Was it 3 hides? Okay. 4 hides, 1 mud, 3 thread.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oh my god, we did it on the first try. I don't know why I had to play a memory game there. I don't know what the point of that was.
Be careful. Go with honor.
I think they're role-playing a couple of scenes from Rambo. Some live-action role-play. It's their favorite movie. They do this every year. Destroy the War Reaver. Did I do it? That was it? Just destroy one guy? I don't get it. Okay, let's move on. Alright, here are the dwarves, and then scattered about, we're looking for items on the ground, maybe? We're either looking for items, maybe are we looking for tablets? I noticed the tablet is clickable, but I don't think the tablet is what we're after. We need parts. Engine parts. Destroy the War Reaver. Yeah, I'm not sure about this quest. Tim, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, I could level the Night Elf to 20, get the cat mount, and then it's bound to all of my tunes. Talon, that's a good idea. I should do that in my downtime sometime. Yeah, just to get the mount. Okay, let's click here. This is not what we need, okay. Yeah, I think we're looking for stuff on the ground, though. Eyes peeled. Or buy a store mount. Yes! This is obviously the answer. Buying the store mount could happen in moments. Leveling to 20 is going to take like 5 hours. No, I don't even know if there are any store mounts that I would even like. I've never shopped for store mounts. I often grab mounts off of the retail shop, not the store shop, the in-game thing, the chicken tenders. I often spend my tendies on mounts in retail. Mounts that I'll never ride. But I've never shopped on the actual cash shop for a mount. I don't think I'm gonna find these items, guys. I don't know what it's trying to have me look for exactly. So maybe we'll just get the dwarf kill quest done, and then maybe we'll get out of here. If we can find any dwarfs that aren't already dead. Is there like maybe a different area? Maybe I can come over into this eastern area. Maybe things will be more obvious over that way. The War Reaver thing, I don't really get. If we just had to kill one of them, I don't even see it in the quest tracking. Yeah, there's nothing about the War Reaver in any of my quests, so I'm not really sure what that's about. When you kill the enemies, they drop an item on the floor. It allows you to pick up the item. Oh. Okay. Mitosh, thank you. So you kill the golem, it drops an item on the ground. I didn't see any item, but I wasn't looking for an item on the ground. So that's where we're getting the parts from, I guess. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. Alright. Golem down. And then... Okay. Oh my god, it's right behind me. I like how it drops behind me, yeah. I play like this. The game obviously assumes I'm playing like this, right? If I was playing how most people play, I've missed many of these because we've been zoomed in too much. It's behind me. Yeah, it's right behind me. Yeah, that's very rude to me because I don't like to play this zoomed out. But apparently for this quest... And then we pick our item from a... Okay, that's really cool. I like how we get to choose, like, the item based on what we need. I wonder if those items are still laying, like, on the ground back by the other golems I killed. They're a little ways away. I don't know if it's worth going back and checking. Yeah, once you know what to look for, it's really obvious. Ah, I should have taken the power core. The power core we only need one of. I gotta take, if we see the power core drop again, I have to take power core. I have a feeling that's gonna be the hard one to find. I'm not itching for a sparkly pony. Oh, mounts. Okay, mounts. That was part of the mount conversation. Oh. I mean, I would love a sparkly pony. I just don't want to pay money for it. Yeah, I would rather ride a sparkly pony than the elephant I currently have access to. And I think my girl would look really good on a sparkly pony. So, yes, please. Every number on the screen was a crit. There were 3 yellow crits and 1 white crit. Every number on the screen was a crit. That makes this the best class. Esme, they got you with a cat mount. They manipulated you, and I think you know that. They obviously manipulated you with how cute the cat mount was. So that's not necessarily your fault. It's manipulative marketing. It's manipulative design. But yeah, they got you. So we need 1 more exhaust scythe and 1 more gear shaft. And there we go. That was cool. Once I understood what was happening there, that quest was actually kind of neat. I like how we had to pick, you know, which item we wanted from a short list.
Hi, watch your back. What can I do for you? Off with you. Safe travels.
Help 4 chiseled golems with their combat training. Help 4 chiseled golems with their combat training. Okay.
Off with you.
I'm assuming we have some chiseled golems hanging out nearby. This just means I'm going to beat them up, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm here to help you with your combat training, golem. Wait, did he heal up? Wait, why did he heal up? Oh, okay, like, did he get a new ability? Okay, maybe he's leveling up. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he's leveling up his skills. He's got a flame blast now. Okay, I like it. What else do you got? I gotta heal up. Oh, that's it for him. Okay, so we gotta fight him a couple times to skill them up. That's neat. I bet we can do 2 of them at once. There we go. That was a cool way to do it, because then you can fight the second one while the first one goes into standby and like reboots. So we need one more. Yeah, here's a question. Does anybody like the elephant mount? Do any of you guys enjoy it? Is it like your favorite mount in the game? Because I've never heard anybody say anything good about it. They need to change the running animation for the chocobos and raptors in the game, because they're on the same rig, and they have these really quick bouncy steps that it's like gives you motion sickness. It's painful to even watch it. I like how raptors look a lot, and I like how the chocobo look. I just hate their stride. They need to give them like a loping stride, you know what I mean? Like a long stride. And like that might not be how those creatures actually run in nature, but I think they should look at some animals that have like a longer stride and make that the stride for raptors and for chocobos. Because if they had a more fluid stride that was just longer and not those short little jittery steps, I'd love to ride those, because they all look really cool. And I don't know why they've never just taken that animation back to the drawing board. Like, it's a bad animation. It sucks. Same thing with the Kodos. The Kodos do those, especially the faster the Kodo gets, the stupider it looks while it's moving. Those short little steps. I wish they would, like, maybe they'll do it in retail one day. Just look at their physics for their mounts. Like, just take the physics back to ground zero and like rebuild the physics for mounts, and just make them better. Make them better. Make the ground mounts better. Let's see. What am I kidding? Nobody cares about ground mounts anyway. All you do on a ground mount is you just sit in town on it and you're like, look at my expensive ground mount that I never use for anything. Mechanostriders have a smooth run. Do they really, Mantar? That makes me so angry if that's true. I always assumed that the Mechanostriders had the same stride as the Chocobo, because they're basically the same, right? So you're telling me the Mechanostriders have a smooth stride, and the Raptors and the Chocobos don't? Oh man, this changes everything. We have a little problem here. The problem is that this guy's an elite, And as such, he is kicking the crap out of me. I'm gonna go like back here and die so I can reincarnate. And then we're gonna have to maybe figure out what we're supposed to do here, because I don't think we're supposed to kill this guy. But the Mechanistrators have an annoying sound while running. Oh, well. That's something at least. Am I supposed to sneak in or something like that? Speak with a quartermaster. Oh, I didn't do any of that. I didn't speak to any quartermasters. Alright. I think like maybe now is a good time to investigate Swamp of Sorrows, or we can come down here and grab this quest. I mean, I could go speak to the quartermaster, but this area is kind of like grating on me a little bit because of the like environment. So I think maybe an environment with some living things in it would be better for my mental state. So I think I am gonna get us out of here. How close can we get? We can get to Lakeshire, and then we'll have to make the run to get into Swamp of Sorrows. But we can get kind of close. Use the disguise. Oh, it was a disguise thing. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna get out of here because I really don't like this place. This place is depressing. So Swamp of Sorrows will be good. We're gonna be in Hellfire Peninsula soon, so I want to like cut back on this environment right now. Although to be fair, Hellfire Peninsula is amazing. So it's one of the few like blasted rocky moon type zones that I don't hate. Like zones like this, I do not like staying in zones like this very long, and we've been here for a little while. Mitash, you said level 54, we open up LRBS and some other stuff. Still a ways off. I kind of thought the leveling would, like, shoot up as we pass level 50, but it didn't. It didn't. This would be a great time to have faster riding. You know, when we're actually traveling somewhere a little bit distant. How many levels till Hellfire? We have to get to level 58. So we have, we got 6 levels to go. And it feels like they're going to be slower levels. We have a new segment of BRD open. We can try to get it, but like we might not get it on random right away, you know. But sure, I could do a couple runs. We've had a little bit of a cooldown. I could do a couple runs if we want to see if we get the new wing of it. I'd be down to try to pull it out of random. I don't want to queue for it specifically because then we won't get the bonus XP. And the bonus XP for doing it on random is a big part of what makes it worth it. So like I don't want to queue up for it specifically. But I would go a couple randoms to see if we pull it on random. Up to you guys. Conversely, I could just keep questing and that'd be fine with me too. Oh, cool. Yeah. Just let me know. Just toss me an invite whenever if it comes together. Pistache, you want in? That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we do have Tremor Totem available as well. Now, how does this work exactly? Removes fear. Can I? But if I'm already feared, I can't lay this down, right? I have to know when I'm gonna need this. So I have to be watching the fear about to go off, and then I have to lay that down, I guess.
Can I help you?
You can cast it while feared. Thank God. Thank God. If I can cast it when I get feared, that would be better. Like, I will have less success. If I have to watch the cast bar and drop it down like right before, that's going to be less successful than if I can drop it once the fear is already gone off. Especially on like trash packs that have fears when I'm not necessarily watching the cast bars of all the mobs. So someone could be doing a group fear and I might not even see the cast. Like on bosses, I'll probably always see the cast. I'll be able to anticipate it on a boss, but on trash packs, not so much. The Shaman feels fun and entertaining. Mage and Warlock were brutal. The Warlock was brutal. I had fun on the Mage and Sod until about level 40. Yeah, but the Warlock was brutal. It was not fun to play, and it didn't seem fun to watch either. Yeah, see, I don't like classes with a lot of wind-up or a lot of setup. So I'm glad I aborted on the Warlock when I did. I don't like that kind of gameplay in WoW where I have to like set up things as the pull starts and it takes a while to get going. And if you mess any of it up or if something doesn't go off correctly, it's going to hugely impact your damage output. Like, yeah, I don't do well at that kind of spec, so... This place looks a little different than I was expecting, or a little bit different than I remember. And I'm gonna grab this flight point up here, even though there doesn't seem to be any questing up there for us right now. But we'll grab the flight point. Oh Jesus, that's a level 60 PvP horde guard that we just ran past. Let's just keep going and pretend like nothing's wrong. If we get stuck on this because we're on an elephant, okay, we almost got stuck. That would have been terrible. Terrible timing. This place is pretty. I like this. I like the red flowers. Really like are a very good accent color for this place. Great job, artist. Yeah, nothing going on here yet. But maybe we'll be sent here. I don't know. This place has been very much built up. So that's nice to see. Alright, we'll continue down the road and we'll head into the main town here and see what's going on. It's Shrek's homeland? Oh my god. This is much better aesthetically than the Burning Steppes. Or Searing Gorge, whichever one we were in. In my mind, they're both the same because they're both like kind of dire places to be. The roads are not safe. Note to self, the road is not safe. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. Just a human fortress in the middle of the swamp. That's perfect. This is like some Warcraft 3 vibes. What do we got going on here? Who are you? Joanna Blueheart. Okay. Yeah, you got blue armor to match.
Well met.
This land is where orcs and humans first spilled each other's blood. That's true. Not a mile south lurks Stonard, where the orcs first grouped to invade our lands. Yeah, this is all true. It was here they amassed their armies before we even knew they existed. It was here that they started the first of 3 wars, with their attack on a small alliance town to the west. My town. The town where my parents died to save me. But I'm not here to settle a grudge. I'm here to win a war. Badass. Mind on the job.
Safe travels. Be careful. Farewell.
This dives. I was like this has Warcraft 3 vibes, and then it actually harkens all the way back to like Warcraft 1. When the orcs first came through the portal, this is where they hid out in this swamp, and they kind of like gathered here first. Very cool. This is a cool remake. So far, granted, we haven't done any of the quests yet, but I like the setup a lot. The Lost Ones. Slay 12 Lost Ones in the Fallow Sanctuary. When the Dark Portal closed many years ago, regret and fear seized many of us who had come to these lands. In their despair, they cursed the name of the light and sank into violence and hatred. These fallen souls are now the Lost Ones, little more than mindless monsters attacking all who approach. They grow more corrupt by the day, and as they die off, they have begun to kidnap from the Arborage. They are beyond help. Their suffering must end. And during this crystals, collect 5 crystals. We got a flight point.
Hello. See you around.
Let's head over here first and do the stuff over to the west. We need weapon buffs. And lightning shield. And also, do we have talent points? We have 1 talent point. Let's put the other point in Unleashed Rage. After this, we'll go back and grab the rest of the points in Static Shock. We got some good old-fashioned orcs versus humans here. Very cool. Love to see it. This is actually a cool use of the war campaign. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I would say this is one of the best zone remakes in Cataclysm. Because it did what a remake should do. It took a place that didn't have a lot of good questing, and it added questing to it. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't a lot here to take out and replace. There just wasn't a lot here to do. They should have focused their efforts in Cataclysm more on that. Like going into the zones where there wasn't a lot going on, and then beefing out those zones. And the zones that were already full of awesome quests, leave those zones alone. They're fine. The zones are fine. They're full of awesome quests. Quests people love. And if they would have done that, then they would have had less work to do. They could have focused more on the level 80 to 85 zones and actually making those decent, because they're not good. And they could have focused more on endgame content. If they had just went through and done zones like this. Zones like maybe the Blasted Lands. Places like Ajara would be a good one. But instead they remade everything. Everything's very hit and miss. Desolus was good. Yeah, the Desolus remake was good, I think. I think I did Desolus a couple of times, and I remember not hating it. Yeah, but the zones that everybody loved, the zones that were perfect, Elwyn Forest, Redridge, Westfall, Duratar, Mulgore, like the zones that they had just nailed, that were perfect, like those they should have left alone. They shouldn't have touched those zones. And if they did, it should have just been minor changes. Maybe a little bit of streamlining if they wanted to streamline some stuff. But like aesthetically and physically, they should have left those ones alone. Oh no, we're killing the peons. I feel kind of bad for killing the peons. But, you know, it's war, so we will commit war crimes. Because apparently that is what one does on Azeroth. Dang, that guy hurt a little bit, didn't he? The peons are lazy anyway. Oh no, Jesus. Oh no, we got too close. Oh, we were lured in. We got lured in by the peons. Oh my gosh. Well then. Well then. Okay, look, we need to stay like maybe a little bit further out. Let's start way back here. This is probably about as close as I can get. Yeah, we're probably still a little bit too close to this guy over there. Alright, yeah, we need to go a little bit further out. Maybe we need to hope for some respawns. And respawns would be good. Or we can circle down here and see if we can find it. I think I see one. Yeah, I see him behind the tree up here. Just chopping away. That thing was the Sunken Temple. Yeah, that's the Sunken Temple. Its origins would probably have to be ancient, like elf, ancient and high elf, ancient night elf. Yeah, it had to be a ancient night elf thing. And now it's buried underwater.
Can I help you?
Hence the Sunken Temple.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
I forget the name of it. The temple has a name. It's the temple of something.
See you around.
But I forgot what the name was. It's been a while since I've read Chronicle. That looks like maybe an upgrade.
Be careful.
Tides of Darkness. Tides of Darkness is the name of Warcraft 2. Or the expansion to Warcraft 2.
Farewell.
The battle's proceeding just the way I wanted. With their warriors nearly exhausted, I've sent in our cavalry. What I wasn't expecting was ogres. Our knights are well matched against these brutes, but they're going to need help. I need you back on the field right away. Few can bring down an ogre on foot, but I think I can count on you. Don't disappoint me. Slay 6 ogres.
See you around.
The Temple of Hakar. Alcahar. The Temple of Atal Hakar. Thank you, Mantar. We put it all together. Temple of Atal Hakar. There you go. That's the temple's name. Reinforcements denied. Slay 3 warlocks. Okay.
Travels. Have a good one.
And marking the fallen. Use the banner of the fallen to mark 7 fallen Marshtide footmen.
See you around.
Is there view distance in Cata? There might not be. I think there was originally. Let's see. Yeah, no, in Cataclysm, there's no view distance slider. There was, I think, originally. I remember view distance being in the game for a long time. But for some reason in Classic now, maybe it's just set to max, you know, because it's Classic. But yeah, there's no slider for distance. Yeah, I often wish we could see a little bit further, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to be able to see twice as far, and that would make me pretty happy most of the time. We have the technology, you know? We got there like 1 second too late to save our bro. If we had moved a little bit faster, he might still be alive. And we're gonna have to live with that. Not a lot of Alliance bodies out here. It's sad. We need more of our men to die so we can finish the quest. We kind of have mixed priorities, you could say. I just ran over one, trampled. The one I ran over was still kind of alive until I trampled him. Here we go. There's too many versions of WoW now, you don't know which one to play. Play them each for a couple hours and decide which one you like the most. Yep. That's what I would say. Just play them each for a few hours. Take some notes. Pull out the legal pad, yellow legal pad, and make a pros and cons list for each version, and then play them for a few hours. Fill out your pros and cons list, and then decide which one you are going to play. Chips and Salsa, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here today, hanging out with the stream. I appreciate that. $75 Gremlin, you have 3 questions, if I don't mind answering. I won't know until you ask them. So either 2 things will happen. I will read your question, and either I will have a response for it, or I will read your question, and I will have no response for it. And that happens sometimes too. But you won't know until you try, brother. Well, I guess there is a third option. The third option is that your question is so unruly that I ban you immediately. That's happened before too. So I guess there are a couple of different options. A couple of things could happen.
Here there. Up with you.
Alright, I'm gonna have to rapid fire these. Let's see. Let's say Paladin. Let's say Shadowfang Keep. Let's say the Burning Crusade. As for the whys, you'd have to stick around. I talk about this kind of stuff all the time, so if you're around the channel for a while, you'll hear all about why things are my favorite, why I like things or dislike things. I'm very opinionated, and I often share those opinions here. How am I liking the Shaman? The Shaman has been a ton of fun. There has not been a moment when it hasn't been fun. Even when other things that are going on suck, pressing the buttons on the Shaman has still been fun. So, yeah, it's been really good. Very happy to be here. At least this one takes longer than 4 minutes for us to clear it. I appreciate that. Tim, that sounds like quite an undertaking, man. Good luck with that. It's gonna be awesome when it's finished. And thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Leather, agility, stamina. Ah, better stats. Am I gonna roll on these? I think I'll take these. The stats are better. Do I get penalized in Cataclysm for not wearing all mail? Like, am I allowed to wear leather pieces? Because I don't know if I am. I'm gonna put them on for now. Yes, I can wear them, or yes, I get penalized. I have them on now. I remember having to wear, like, all of the correct... At level 50, we get a bonus. Yeah, see, I'm past level 50. Maybe I just want to keep the bonus. Oh my god, look at my bags, guys. What happened? I just gave up on my inventory. Oh my god. What a disaster. We have to fix this, like, as soon as this runs over. I do keep forgetting that we have dungeon maps. We're teleporting out and back in. Oh dear god. 1 second. I'll be right there. Alright, I have teleported in and out. Out and in. As they say. We actually had the short one, but you guys thought it was the long one, so we went the long way, but that didn't ping the dungeon completion, so now we have to go kill the boss that's right here. I got it. What you're saying is you guys got distracted and you weren't paying attention. I understand how that goes. That happens to me all the time. We killed the wrong bosses, that's what you're telling me. Okay, good. There might be a vendor somewhere. Maybe there was one in that main room. I didn't really look. In vanilla there was one in the bar room, but I don't know that we're going that way. I could just teleport out and go to town and teleport back in, but I think this boss is really close. And if the boss is really close, we can just kill it. And then I can vendor between runs. David, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That is incredibly generous, my man. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for being here and for hanging out with us today. "11 agility, 8 stamina." That sounds like an upgrade. I am gonna roll on that. Was that it, guys? Okay, we killed the boss. I'm gonna teleport out. I am gonna go empty my inventory. And then we can jump back in. I have to kill this same ogre once again. I picked a really good place to teleport into the dungeon, obviously. Right on top of a mob spawn point. I should finish this quest. I'm gonna finish this quest really fast. Yeah, let me finish the quest and then I'll be good to go. I got a couple of objectives here. 2 more warlocks and a couple more bodies. And then I'll be back in town, and then I'll vendor, and then we'll be good. We need to find some warlocks. Running from these guys probably not the smartest idea. I was hoping to find some warlocks over here, but no, not so much. All right. In that case, I'm just gonna head back to town and empty my bags. I thought I'd be able to knock this one out really fast, but apparently not. And if I can, I should probably set my Hearthstone back here. Put on the cloak. Yeah. You know what? Did I even? I don't know. I gotta clean my inventory. I can't do anything with this. I'm just gonna sell everything. I gotta sell everything, like every single thing. I'll keep the thick leather. I'll send that to the bank alts. I'll send you to the bank alts. Already known. Okay. Already known. Okay, let's sell those. Bank alts. Agility, okay. It's more stam. I lose hit. I'm gonna keep the 18 agility. Fist weapon. Old weapons, plate. Thick hide I might need for leatherworking later on. Okay. Looking better. Anything else? This and this. Let's pop the bags open since we have a bunch of them. See if we manage to pull any upgrades. It's nice that we can at least sell this stuff for a decent amount of gold now. I think we're getting over 1 gold each item, so almost 2 golds per item at this level. It's pretty good.
What can I get for you today?
Those might have been an upgrade. No, we already have them. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Let's hit the mailbox, if there is one. You know what? There's not a mailbox here. Oh no. Do they not have a proper inn setup? Oh, you poor people. Guys, they don't have a proper inn. They don't have a hearthstone or a mailbox, so...
Well, have a good one. Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna quest till you guys are ready. If you guys are doing stuff, you can keep doing stuff. I'm just gonna go back out and quest. Try to at least get this finished up. Do you guys want to run one without me? And how about you guys go ahead and run one without me, and I'll jump in for the next one. I want to get some of these quests here done, because this place seems like it might actually be decent. Let's see, we need one more body. Oh, we need a few more bodies. Okay, we were not finding bodies very efficiently. There we go. Now we need warlocks. Alright, so with that done, let's not go right back to town. Let's cut up here to the north and see if we can work on these other quests. And then we can turn them all in together. My weapon buffs! Thank you. Yep, I have no weapon buffs. I have no lightning shield. Lightning shield is just as important because we are spec'd into that. So we really want to make sure we have lightning shield up every 10 minutes. You know what would be nice? A glyph, like a minor glyph, to make this 30 minutes. That would be amazing. JP, enjoy, man. Enjoy. We'll catch you next time. Take care. This guy's evade bugged. He's evade bugged under his own house. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we might be in a bad situation here with that guy bugged out. Thankfully he's a melee guy, so I don't think he can hit us from under there, but yeah. Not great. Not great. At the very least, we're going to be stuck in combat. Alright, that's level 53. We have a talent point. Let's put that into Static Shock. That's the one that does damage based on our lightning shield. I may have forgot to apply it. That sounds like something I would do. We will check that out. You were absolutely right. Thank you. Okay, that is everything. Let's get down to the road and then we'll head back. Turn everything in and see what kind of follow-ups we have. Assault on Stonard, okay. Slay 6 Stonard defenders. And cutting supplies. 5 crates of Stonard supplies. And this is our breadcrumb to the harborage. So it looks like we will have stuff to do out that way. Let's finish everything down here first before we think about heading out to the harborage. So I wonder if we are in a different phase now that doesn't have the PvP flagged guys around. Because, you know, this is where we aggroed the PvP guys that were level 60. So they have to have us phased off, I think. Because look, we can actually go into Stonard. I did not expect that. I did not expect to be put in a phase where we actually got to go in and kill people in Stonard, so that's pretty cool. They probably could have had us kill, like, 20 of them. 20 would have been a good number. Assuming this is kind of the culmination of the quest chain. Which it might not be.
What can I do for you? See you around. Be careful. Farewell. Have a good one. Farewell.
Yeah, that was it. That was the end of the quest chain, so we can probably go out to the harborage. Let's take a flight, because we did pick up the flight point on the way into the zone. I'm assuming this boat doesn't go anywhere. It'd be cool if it did.
How are you? Safe, sir?
So let's bind the Hearthstone here and we'll fire off our mail to our bank alt.
May the light embrace you.
Lioness Akar.
Do not lose faith.
Collect 10 sprigs of prayer blossom from the shifting mire. Okay.
Kind to those less.
And the secrets of the mire. Collect 10 samples of invigorated silt from shifting mire globs.
Favor the road, travelers.
So pick a thing up and loot a thing off an enemy. Look, it's the planet Jupiter and its moon Io. Wait, what? And this stuff is really close by.
warm wishes. Blessings upon you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Collect 6 Pure Spring motes from elementals.
Life.
And 5 smoky crystals from Misty Grail.
Favor the road, traveler.
Okay. What about any of the dudes out here? Nobody else has any other quests for us. Alright, one of them takes us to the west, one of them takes us to the south. Let's go to the south first. And then we'll do the other one when we come back to the north.
Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life. I on this account. Blessings upon you.
Oh my god, it's the Prophet of Velen. This guy really teleports around quite a bit. He must have the teleport service on speed dial. I think we have to wait for him to finish his dialogue. We did all that work and then what? What happened? Did he just kill that guy? I think he just disintegrated that guy. We were doing all that work to heal him and then Velen shows up and then he disintegrates the guy. Whoa. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Hey, do you know when Illidan's coming back? Have you guys talked? No, you haven't. He hasn't called you either? Yeah. He said he would call me.
Blessings upon you. Do not lose faith.
Trinket. Heal self for 720 to 880 damage. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it's neat. Weirdly, we don't have any breadcrumbs. Like, obviously there are quests to do out here, and we're going to check them out. There's a quest to do down here as well that I might check that out first. Let's fly back to Marshtide Watch. Let's go check out whatever this is. It looks like it's a Murloc kill quest. Don't want to miss out on that.
Open your heart to the light. Safety.
When you're stronger than the guards. That's good. Okay, we got Murlocs on the coast. I've never done this one, so I wonder if it's going to chain into anything else or if it's just a one and done. More goblins! Yeah, I know. There's going to be even more goblins. I know this is a goblin town. I know it. As long as they want us to do things like kill Murlocs, then we're fine, you know? The enemy of my enemy and all that stuff. I feel like I should also have a quest for the serpents that are nearby, and I'm kind of curious. We haven't had a quest for any of the wildlife. Even the spiders, I thought we'd have a spider quest, but we didn't. It seems like a wasted opportunity. There needs to be like a hunting camp. Or maybe some wanted posters. That would be cool. That'd be a cool addition to the zone. Just some kill the wildlife quests, you know? These guys have like taken over the entire camp. And they must have eaten the people that were here previously. Okay, let's turn this one in. Let's hope that there's a follow-up. Maybe even a couple of quests that open up. That'd be really nice. See, they do need me to kill some of the wildlife, because obviously the guards can't handle it.
What's up? Hurry back. Careful out there.
There we go. Slay. I can't say that word. That word doesn't have any vowels. Somebody, we gotta slay a guy.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Maybe... Oh, where is this guy? Is he in the cave? I should probably read the quest. That's not the quest. Sea creatures acting oddly throughout the whole swamp. The murlocs, yes, but before that, the Goblins. And the Makura. I even saw some Naga wander ashore the other day. Something's calling them here and working them into a frenzy. To boot, many of the creatures have been drawn to Stagglebog Cavern to the west. Something's down there, and if it gets any stronger, we'll all start wandering in there too. Well, that's creepy. Yeah, it looks like we're going into the cavern. Oh, this place is like made for my nightmares. I hate crustaceans. What is this guy? Oh man. Okay, these are my least favorite mobs, man. These things creep me out. I don't like these guys. I don't like them because they're upright. I don't like them because they're 7 feet tall. I don't like them because they're heavily armored. And they seem to have pincers that could probably cut me right in half. Like, I don't like it. I'd rather fight spiders. I'm just gonna try to relish killing these guys. That's all I can really do. Oh, these are the Goblins. Goblins. Okay, so these are like goblins that live underwater, I guess. They do a lot of damage, apparently. Maybe we get out of the whirlwind next time. Weapon buffs, thank you. Weapon and lightning shield, just as important. Lightning shield. We don't have lightning shield up. Well, I mean, this looked like a good way to go, but yeah, we're not going that way. Let's jump down and then circle around. Seems like that'll work out okay. The Cataclysm Naga look pretty good. The Cataclysm Naga might actually be an upgrade over the Vanilla Era Naga. There we go. He was an old god guy. That's why I couldn't pronounce his name. Because he was of the old gods. Those who shall not be spoken of. We are on Mirage Raceway EU. Alright, we have a little bit more to do here. Collect 5 intact Stagglebog Serpent Hearts. Let's check out the helmet that we got. That is not an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming... Right, yeah, see, they do want us to kill the serpents. The serpents are definitely a problem. Mitosh, you guys are about to do some dungeons? Yeah, I could do a couple. You know what? How about this? I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. If you guys can wait 5 minutes, then I would go on a couple runs. But I gotta... yeah, I need 5 minutes. Yeah, let's say that. I'll be back. And then we'll see. Gotta get a little snack if I'm gonna play some more so I don't get hangry. All right, we are back. I'm ready whenever you guys are ready.
Potential customer.
Let's vendor some junk.
Glad I could help.
Mop whenever Blizz says. Whenever Blizz gives it to us. There's no solid dates yet. August. Sometime in August, maybe. We could four-man stuff, but the queue is going to automatically fill the group out. Actually, you know what? We don't have a healer. No, nobody's heals. I think we are waiting for heals. Right now, we're waiting for CNET because he's AFK. No, we don't have a primary healer. Oh, Pistache, you are heals. Okay, you realize that the name of your character is Pistachel's DPS. Like, so, you know, like, I mean, honest mistake, I suppose. Yeah, honest mistake. You got like DPS is literally in your character name. What were you thinking? Why would you do that to yourself? They need to change that one. They need to do something different with that one so it's not just like pop in for a couple minutes, pop back out. I feel like setting the ending XP on any other boss in there would be a better idea.
Interesting. Be good. Have a good one. Be good.
Ooh, Sunken Temple.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Till next week.
Got a few quests, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to skin here. I mean, I could skin here if I didn't want to do any damage. So I guess I do have an option, you know. I could choose to simply skin everything and get a bunch of leather, and then we just wouldn't push any of our ability buttons. I don't know. It's a bummer, but we move fast in these runs because it's mostly just about leveling up. I love getting put to sleep for 10 seconds. That's fun. Yeah, see, you'll get kicked for skinning. I could see that happening. Kicked for staying behind and skinning everything. I don't know. I mean, maybe pulling the boss is okay, maybe not. Seems like it might be fine. Okay, it was okay. And then suddenly it wasn't. I don't want to join you. I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. Some cloth, stamina, intellect, and haste. That's a really cool looking tunic. We did lose somebody. Somebody died. Not really sure how. I blame CNET. I think CNET killed them when he got mind controlled. Pretty sure that's what happened. I mean, I'll point out that even though he said he was a healer, he still is not healing us. I'm now confused about that whole dialogue. Because I was like, we don't have a healer. And Pistache was like, I'm a healer. And I was like, okay, well, cool. And then he's still not healing me. So he's still not a healer. One does not just say that they're a healer. You actually have to press heal buttons to be a healer. That's how healing works. I mean, in that way, I'm a healer too. Yeah, I'm a healer too now, guys. I'm not gonna heal at all, but I'm a healer now too. So you guys know. Will I play this shaman into mob? I will play this shaman in mob, yes. Yes, I think that I will. I've got a couple of one-handed weapons. Yeah, well, strength. I don't really need strength, but the top end is higher, the DPS is higher. Boop. And boop. Alright. Let's see where we want to put the new weapon. We could just put it in main hand. The main hand has agility. I want to keep the agility. I'm going to put it over the offhand. Because yeah, I'd like to keep the agility on the main hand. Just to have a little bit of extra agility. Alright, we'll see how that works. Hand in the quest? Why would I have ever done that? Why would I have ever have done something intelligent like hand in all the quests? Come on, give me a break. If nobody reminds me, I just leave the group. If we're lucky, we'll get it again. If I had to guess, we'll probably get it again. And maybe then I'll remember to turn them in, because I'll see the guys at the front of the instance.
I got what you need.
Looks like the only other questing to do here is going to be up at the Goblin camp. You know, I bet we could, like, walk into the instance. We could probably just walk into the instance and turn them in, even if we don't pull the dungeon again. We're in the same zone with the entrance. So worst comes to worst, I'll just walk in and turn them in. Well, that was fun. I'm really surprised we avoided pulling that back room. I thought for sure we were going to pull it. I think I'll take the crit, maybe? There we go. Was that it? That was the boss, right? Yay, nay. I don't want to kill extra bosses in here. Is this the long one? Or what? We're done? Okay. No, this is the long one. Okay, okay. I will believe you for now. What do we do when we come in here? Do we just go kill her first to see if it's the short one or the long one? And then if we don't get the bonus XP when she dies, then we know it's the long one and we go a different way? Is that what we have to do? Or does something in the name of the dungeon tell us which boss we have to kill? We seem to never know when we come in here, like, what bosses we're supposed to kill and which ones we're not. The long one it calls Upper City, okay? So like when we zone into the dungeon, it'll say like Blackrock Upper City. And then we know, okay, this is not the one where we have to go kill the lady, this is the one where we have to go deeper into the dungeon. Next time we come in here, I'll try to read the name out loud. of the one that we get. I'll try to read it out right away. That way we can figure out like which direction we need to go into. I can't lead us anywhere, but I can read the name of the instance that we've been put into. The 7 of Portals, okay. Didn't fancy a dwarf shaman? Go log into a female dwarf shaman and then cast lightning bolt a couple times and look at the animation for lightning bolt a couple times, and then you'll know why I didn't go with a shaman. It's just a bad casting animation. I didn't want to ever have to look at it again. Now granted, I ended up going enhancement, but just in case I ever have to cast a lightning bolt, I'm not going to go on a dwarf. They need to fix the animation. And anyway, I've really come to enjoy the Draenei quite a bit. So it's been good. I'm happy that I didn't go on a dwarf. If I went on a dwarf, I'd be shorter than all the ground clutter in the game. And that would get annoying at times. Is Shaman DPS? Yes, it has 2 DPS specs and 1 healing spec. This is the melee DPS spec. We lost somebody. I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we lost somebody. I don't even know when they died. They died back here somewhere? What have we been doing? Where is this person? Oh, they were back here. Oh my god. Dragon's Bane, happy Friday, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good one. Do we not know where the boss is? Do we not know where the boss is that we have to kill to get out of this place? Could be a problem. We had to look it up in Wowhead. Wow, that's amazing. That's good design. When you have to look up on Wowhead what boss you have to kill to make the dungeon stop. That's what everyone likes. They, like, it's stupid because the one side is really straightforward. You go in 4 minutes, you kill the person, you're out. And then the other side makes no sense at all. So, like, they made one side easier, and then they made the other side, like, inscrutable. You can't even figure out who you're supposed to kill to make the dungeon stop. Was that the boss? No. that was not the boss. CNET pulled it, not me. It was CNET. I saw it. He body pulled that group.
You need something? Safe travels.
What's up? Be good.
Why does this feel like we're doing a run in vanilla era? I think we did something inherently inefficient. I don't know what it was, but I feel like there is probably like a easier way to kill the last boss in this one. So I don't think that they would expect people playing Cataclysm to do all this. At this point, it's basically a raid. Oh god, I don't think you can make me get in this thing. We're done. Oh my god, how long have we been done? You will not be able to return to this instance once you leave the group. I don't know. How about we just teleport out, teleport back in, just in case we've finished any of the quests. Oh, I don't think I can do that one again. If I get that one, I might have to desert. 'Cause I don't know what that was about. That went on for way too long. Oops. Nope. None of the turn-ins were at the beginning. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was... I was in there for too long. That's too long to be in BRD and Cataclysm. It's just way too much. Way too much time investment for not enough reward. I am gonna run up to the Sunken Temple and see if I can zone in here and turn in the quest that we completed last time. See if the game lets me do that. You weren't done? Oh, I was done though. Yeah, I was done. I was way past done. No, that place is horrible. I don't want to spend another minute of my life in there. Sorry. Yeah, I was done with it 15 minutes ago. And for some reason we kept running around looking for more bosses. I know there's a faster way to do it. I know they don't want people in there for a half hour, an hour, like... yeah. I mean, you guys know how I get at the end of the day, like... When it's the later afternoon and I'm done with something, I'm done with it. And if I decide I'm done with something, it's because it's been annoying me for a long time, you know. It didn't just happen. That place has been annoying me since we stepped foot inside of it, so it's been a meter that's been filling up, leading to the moment when I rage quit.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
So we're just not getting anything done, you know. We're not accomplishing anything in there. We're not getting a lot of XP. We're not getting the boss that gives us the XP. And yeah, I don't see the point. If I can get into the... man, am I going to be able to find the instance? If I can get inside the instance, I might have another quest to turn in. I don't know if I know how to get into the instance portal. Yeah, I'm probably just going to end up getting hopelessly lost down here. Trying to find it. I don't think I'm going to find it. The drills take you where to go. That makes sense. It makes sense for there to be a way to... go. There's the instance portal. Okay, let's see if I can turn these ones in. Yeah, we can't do the... You can't do the TBC dungeons till 60. They don't appear in the dungeon finder until you hit level 60. So we've got a ways to go. I don't know if we'll get there tomorrow or not. Maybe. We'll get there in the next couple of days. Here he is. There we go. Hey, at least we got these ones turned in. That's a lot more valuable to me than staying in that dungeon run. So, yeah. It's Hearth out of here. That's level 55. Let's be smart. It's hard to be smart this late, but let's be smart. Let's catch a flight over to the Marsh Tide Watch, and then we'll see if we can work on this quest.
May the light embrace you.
CNET, have a good rest of your day, man. We'll see you next time. Take care. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up the day doing a few quests. That is the plan. The next time we're going to do dungeons is 60, so if you guys want to get to 60 and park it there, if you level ahead of me, that's fine. I'm not going to run any more dungeons until I hit 60. I am done running the old world stuff. So the next time I queue up, it'll be for TBC runs. So we got 5 levels to go. So yeah, I'm not going to do any more dungeons for the next 5 levels. However long that takes. Could take a while. I'm assuming we are looking for stuff under the water here. Yes, we're looking for artifacts. Tim, thanks for the reminder, man. Yeah, if you guys are having a good time, if you've enjoyed hanging out today, the best way that you can support the channel is by clicking the like button. That tells the algorithm that you're having a good time, and it encourages the algorithm to push the content to other people so we can continue to grow the community. So yeah, I appreciate those that do. Does this guy want us to go into the sunken temple? I feel like he does. I can't see the map right now because for some reason when we stand on sunken temple we don't get a zone map. I have to come out here to get the zone map. Yeah, I feel like he wants us to go into the temple. I don't really want to do that. So instead, I'm going to go up to the Goblin town and I'm going to see what kinds of quests we can get up there. Because I really don't want to putz around in sunken temple. Yeah, Mitosh, that way if you want, man, you can just get the 60 and you can go do other stuff, you know? You don't have to wait and you don't have to pull the character out every day if you got other stuff going on. Just park him at 60 and I'll see you there. Alright, guys, I have had a wonderful time. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. Mitosh, CNET, thank you guys. Pistache, thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. I'm going to call it right here. I'm going to park us at the end. We will pick up here next time, which will most likely be tomorrow. I would love to see all of you then. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time, and until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.